Well, hello there. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to tonight's Chillin and Paintin session. Um, we're gonna. I mean, I would say you know the drill by now, but we've done this twice. My name is uh Drex or Drex or Damien, whichever you prefer. All are allowed. Um, and we paint minis here on occasion every 2 weeks or so. Um, Schedule subject to change. And we're constantly improving. At least I'd like to think. Um, Getting things fine tuned, working stuff out as we go. Um, but today we're gonna paint some minis like we have the past two times. The first stream we ever did, say we as if there's more than one person physically in the room right now. Uh, the first stream we ever did was not saved, unfortunately. It was not. I did not realize how to turn the settings on to make it so that would happen. So it did not record any of the first time we recorded. So that is lost to the annals of history and to the Twitch server bases, the databases, which I'm sure are somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. But our second stream 2 weeks ago happened and was very successful. I got rated for the first time, so that was pretty neat. And the entirety of that stream, all 3 hours and change of that, can be found on the YouTube page that I have, Drex Creations. It's the same as all of my handles on social media, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. Um, so same across the board, and you can go watch that either here on Twitch and in like the little um, you know, videos you missed section, or on the YouTube where I will be uploading my streams the following Wednesday. So we stream live every 2 weeks at the moment, and then the week in between, then I upload the stream that Wednesday. So if for some reason you can't join us live on this Wednesday night, look forward to that in a week, and you can watch all of that and all of whatever happens tonight. Speaking of tonight, I had tried something a bit new because for the first two streams, I kind of had an idea of which minis I wanted to paint, um, which is a starting point. And actually, I can grab them. I put them away in the mini box, and obviously, you can't see anything. The camera's not up right now, but I let me get that real quick. Okay, I'm back. It didn't take long. It perks of having everything basically right near me. It just was just out of reach. But last, I'm gonna you know what I'm gonna switch to the camera, and I'll show you the mini box. Why not? Ready? Boom. So obviously you can see the palette in the corner. Huzzah! And then we have the mini box, and we'll see. Boop. There it is. Um, and these are all the painted minis I've ever done. Um, as you can see, I think there's what 8 in there now. I'll kind of shift them out of frame real quick, and we'll open her up. Um, but yeah, so obviously over the course of time, we're fine tuning things both stream wise as well as paint wise. So we're getting a little bit better painting every week, and we're getting a little better. At least I hope we're getting a little better streaming wise every time we do this. And so we're we're out here, we're chilling. But so the for the first stream, I did this lovely griffin here, with this nice golden pattern, um, which came out really, really nice, I think. Um, and we also painted our kind of mascot, not really, um, Noodles, which is a clay mini that I made. I air dry some air dry clay, let it dry, and then I painted that, and that was super fun. And that's Noodles. Um, and then 2 weeks ago, last stream, we painted two more minis, and I'm very proud of them. We painted Smiddle and Fiddlesticks, our Etten friend here, who I quite enjoyed doing, and you Drasanamir, the dragon. All of them, steadily got a little better with time, I'd say. Um, and these are the first four we've ever done. But at um, long tangent to the point. Um, for this stream, I was like, I don't know what I want to paint. I got a whole box of minis, um, and I think I'll build up to them all. But I was like, you know what? I don't know what I want to do this week. So I threw it on to the socials. Um, and I kind of left it up to my followers. So if you're not following, if you're not subscribed, if you're not, uh, I think those are all the words used on the internet to describe uh, having a fan base. Um, if you're not any of those things, go ahead and do so, if you feel so inclined. But on there, I had posted out a poll and thrown out there, hey, what do you want me to paint for this Wednesday? And so going through the results of that poll, um, I'll go through the six options real quick on here, because why not? We have a snake lady, a naga, I believe. Um, she's there. She's great. It is very bright. Please hold. Nope, that made it worse. You know what? I think I'm gonna switch the lighting. Give me a second. You might go blind. You probably won't go blind. You'll be okay. I gotta stand up. Ugh. Yeah. So right now, my setup is I sit at a chair. I'm very comfy right. I got like sweats on, my slippers. I've got a white T-shirt and a nice red and black checkered robe on. Very cozy here for painting. Ah, I don't know if that's better or worse. We'll find out. And as we'll go, we'll shift it. I can never remember how I want my lighting to be when I do these. Um, but we've got our Naga here. That was choice one. I don't remember the exact order, but that's okay. We have the axe guy with a mohawk. He was pretty neat. We have this little detailed guy. He's got two blades. He's neat. We got the big guy. The big guy here. He's out here chilling. Um, then I believe we had then the skeleton, the gladiator skeleton, and we've got the fairy, little fairy there. And all six of these I threw on the social, and I was like, hey, vote for the top two, since I usually get about two done in a night. And ultimately, the results are in. Drum roll. And the Naga and the big guy were voted the highest on the socials. So those will be the two that we do first. There was a vote for our dual bladed friend here. So if I'm feeling ambitious, depending on how crazy we feel like getting, how fast these other ones go, maybe we'll get to a third guy tonight. I don't know. Um, Maybe we won't, and that's okay. If we don't get to it tonight, then our dual bladed friend here will be the first one we do the next time we paint. So these three, you will go off to the side, and the other three I'll have to choose from to go along with dual bladed friend here when the time comes. But the first two for tonight, we're gonna do the snake lady, and we're gonna do the big guy. And as part of the fun, as we paint them, and hopefully you all will join in. Um, in chat, we're gonna come up with names for them. We're gonna name them. We're gonna figure out a little bit about who they are. I had a lot of fun last time with the stream, coming up with the names for Smiddle and Fiddlesticks and Drassanamere here. And then I also posted on my website. I posted little story bits, little paragraphs um, about describing them. And actually, I made Smiddle and Fiddlesticks on D&D Beyond, so he is there. And if you are a Dungeons and Dragons player, or I mean, I suppose you could probably pretty easily convert him to anything if you have giants or in your world at your table, whatever. Um, you could totally borrow him. You could totally use him in your world. Um, and that'd be super cool. And I'd be super honored if you did. Uh, but yeah. So we'll come up with names for them. We'll hang out, and we're just gonna keep doing our thing. Um, I had looked into music, and I did figure out how to do it. So I'm gonna switch the lighting back. I've decided, because I don't particularly care for, like. Here's the thing: I like the ambiance of the yellow lighting, but the way I mean, you can see my hand moving there. Like the way it's angled right now is not my favorite, and I think the overhead white light is a bit better for regular for just for seeing details, especially as as the sun sets where I am, um, Eastern Standard Time here. Oh, excuse me. It's just it's easier to see with the white light. So I'm gonna quickly shift the lighting back. I'm very indecisive. Oh wait, ready? Darkness, blinding white light. We're doing great. Oh, we're out here chilling. We're just chilling. So, lighting is back the way I think it needs to be. We got these two here. I'm gonna try to get some music playing. I think, um, we'll see. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds while I pull it up. Sliding some stuff around. Everything's everywhere. One day I'll just be organized completely. Maybe you'll see my face one day. Who knows? Who knows? Third stream ever. We're out here. Um, let's see. You can't see what I'm doing. You might be able to see my arm. I'm actually looking at the camera right now. I don't know if you can see my arm or not. Um, just trying to see here. What do I want to do? You know what? I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off for a minute. Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me. Um, and here's why. So there's a lot of copyright laws, and there's a lot of just in general, a lot of things that I don't want to get like clipped in the ear for. Um, I think hey, maybe one day, maybe I'll start making my own music and then use that as my backup, like my background sound. That could be cool. That also sounds like a lot of work right now. And I didn't quite have time for that. Like I literally just figured out how to get the actual music to work. Um, I tested it. I don't know if any of you saw earlier. I did go live for a hot second to test something to make sure it worked, and it did. So I know how to do it now. Now it's just a matter of making sure I don't get um, in trouble for any copyright isms and whatnot, and making sure credit goes where it's due, which I talked a little bit about last stream. I always want to make sure that other artists, other creators, other storytellers get their work accredited, and so I got to make sure I do that right. And I didn't quite have time to get that right before right now. I don't think I ended up going down a spiral, a Google spiral of trying to figure out how, and I don't feel confident on it yet. So I now know how, and I'm going to figure it out. But got to figure out all the copyright stuff first, and then once that's all done, then we'll have music. But for now, we'll just and maybe we'll just stick with the calm sort of, the guy whose name rhymes with Rob Boss. Yeah, we'll just keep those calm vibes just going. We'll just talk. We'll hang out, and we'll have a good time. Yeah, that's that. There you go. So all that we are, we're in it now. Let's get to painting, shall we? So we're gonna start with the Naga lady first, I think, because big guy is big. So we're gonna put him. I don't know. Where where's he gonna go? Over there. He's going over there now. And we'll get the palette. So funny story. With this palette, because I also still have not invested in a wet palette yet. Haven't had the chance. But I couldn't quite get all the paint off from the last time because it dried, which probably further goes into the idea that I should invest in the wet palette, especially if I'm going to continue doing this on a regular basis. Um, I haven't done it yet. But our palette's as clean as it can be for the time being, and we have our Naga lady right here. Here she is. Look at her. She's great, kind of, if it'll focus. Um, we got some hair. I think it's a spear. So the one thing about her that I was trying to figure out before, right, is I was trying to figure out what this weapon was. I want to say it's a spear. Maybe it's a glaive, and I can't quite tell what kind of weapon it is. I'm gonna say it's either a spear or a glaive. It's not quite scythe shape. I feel like scythe would be like this blade bit here would be um 90 degrees the other way, like facing her head. If it were a scythe. Although, is a scythe a kind of glaive or spear? I have no idea. I've never even thought about it before until just now. Um, but we've got her weapon here, and she got her long tail, which has got some interesting, almost graveled texture to it. Not quite scale. Like the underside has its scale texture. Texture. Goodness gracious, my tongue got in my way. And she got like what looks like a belt on. Nice top, and there she is. So yeah, so we're gonna start with her. And I think I don't know for either one of them. I don't know. One of them, I feel like I want to do something green today, because I was looking at I have not used any green in any of the ones I've painted on stream. Um, Except for like the eyes, I think, on the griffin. Those are green, but those are literally two dots of green. And I think I need green in here. So actually this is called Naga Green. That almost feels like it's destiny. But here's the thing, right? I want one of them to have some green in it, but then also I want one of them, if I can make it happen, because I love reds. Um, I want to see if I can get like a sort of volcanic vein like pattern on one of them, and I can't decide if that's going to be on the big guy or if that's going to be on our Naga lady here. One of them's going to be partially like one of them's going to have green. The other's going to be like essentially like a molten volcanic creature, I think. I haven't fully decided on that, but that's kind of what I'm gravitating towards at the moment, and that feels right. So, but I can't decide. I need your help, chat. I need your help deciding which one should be which. One of them's gonna be like a green and blue. So we'll do some blues. I've decided grab the dragon blue as well. So we'll do green and blue for one, and then for the other we're gonna do the reds, the red and like the that deep gray, so like mountain stone. So we got red and stone here. So that's what we're looking at right now. These are like I guess the main colors I'm kind of envisioning, but I can't decide which set should go with which one. Like part of me feels like almost like the traditional option would be green and blue goes with Naga, and we make the giant guy a volcanic. But I almost feel like, it'd be interesting to have a volcanic Naga and have like this sort of earthy, um, the air, water based. Uh, I think I called him an ogre. I'm not certain what he is, but I love him. He's big. He's great. But yeah, that's help me out. Let me know what you think here. Let me know what you think. Okay, and I'll give you a second. I'm just gonna also check if I didn't miss anything. Oh, oh, excuse me. That's the other thing. I could always do because I have multiple versions of the Naga. So I have quite a few different Naga minis, identical to this one. But I have quite a few of this one. I don't have this one. He's the only big guy, like big guy. So he's really the deciding factor, I think, on what I do because I can always go back and do another mini with the opposite color palette that I end up using for him for one of the Nagas later in a different stream. I just so really it's what do we want to paint the big guy, and that will determine what we paint the Naga. Um I don't know. I don't know. Trying to trying to think here. Trying to decide. and it's a toughie. It really is. That whole indecisive thing I was saying a few moments ago. Not really indecisive. Again, I whatever. So trying to decide what we're going with here, but honestly, I'm gonna start pulling out the colors. You know what? And I'll pull them forward. You can kind of see the color bases we're going with. Blue there, bleach linen for the white. It was heather blue I pulled out earlier. The other one. Um, Polish silver. No, I don't want silver. Blade steel. Um, desert sand. I'm going through all my paints right now. And again, that's the other thing I gotta invest in. I want to invest in more paint colors. Um, like I can mix them, and I do fully intend to do so to get some of the color I want. Um, but I think having more of a palette, I think would. Um, I see a couple more people have joined. Hello, and welcome. Right now, if you're just tuning in, we are trying to decide which color palette to go with which mini. We have a Naga here. We've got the big guy, the ogre here. And I'm trying to decide which one's going to be a greenish blue kind of water air kind of vibe, and which one's going to be more of a volcanic molten rock kind of vibe. That's what we're choosing right now. Trying to decide which one's gonna get which uh treatment. Which one what paint job is it getting? That's what we're deciding right now if you're just tuning in. So just trying to. And if you're feeling like it, shoot a message in the chat. Let me know what you think. I'll probably let it sit for like another 2-3 minutes, and then I'll just ultimately decide and either really like my decision or regret it later. Uh, oh goodness gracious me! Oh hello, okay? If you do the snake, the volcanic, soup dilute some black paint and put it over the scale parts. Easy way to make it look detailed. Fair. Yeah, no, I think that's a super dilute some black paint. Okay, so if so black obviously is gonna go with the volcanic. So we got some pure black here. Mountain stone. You can't see because it's my hand. We got pure black, mountain stone, and brilliant red for the volcanic palette at the moment. I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards the Naga being the volcanic one. I had that idea second, and then reading your comment there, I'm kind of leaning that way right now. And again, I could always go back and do a more classic green Naga look in a different stream, a different night. Sorry, I was quiet for a minute. I was self-plugging myself to all my friends, making sure I sent the link to all of them. Uh, because sometimes you shameless plug yourself to all your friends. Ooh, Dart Monk says, "What are we painting tonight?" So, if you're just tuning in, tonight we are painting. The results of the poll came in. We are painting this lovely Naga lady, and we're painting the big guy. I think he's an ogre, but I haven't come to a full consensus on what he is or isn't. So I'm just calling him the big guy. And right now, I think I've decided that we are going to paint the big guy. We're gonna do them in the way that the colors are lined up. I'm gonna do the big guy in the green and blue, sort of give him that sort of treatment. And we're gonna do the Naga with a more volcanic molten rock kind of vibe here. Um, so not quite like Drasanimir, uh the previous time. Like so he's got like sort of the red that fades into a darker excuse me, darker red. Um but thinking more like a volcanic, sort of like a lava river that kind of appears, like veins of that appear on her. So I think that's the way we're gonna go. And we'll go from there. So first things first, I said I was starting with the Naga, so we'll start with the Naga, and we'll see how that goes, and we'll do the big guy after. We'll give him some like some vibes. So we'll put all that aside for the moment. Um, all the blues and greens. Go by, big guy. Sounds dope. Thank you. I hope it ends up coming out dope. So I hope it comes out dope. Um, I mean that's always the hope with all of these, that they turn out better than I initially imagine. Um, but who knows? I usually I don't know till it happens. But let's go for it. So our Naga lady here. We got our paintbrushes. We got our cup of water. You can kind of see the bottom of there. It's a green cup. It's a green cup. Funny story. A little Easter egg, I guess. Um, the green cup that I use for my water used to be the cups that I used as a when I was in elementary school as a kid. Those are the cups we drank out of before I graduated to being an adult, and got to use the big kid cups and the adult glasses. um, but we don't use them to drink anymore, obviously, since I am no longer small and none of my siblings are small, and etc. etc. So now I have a paint cup. It's great because it doesn't get used for actual liquids anymore that people ingest. You could, in theory, ingest the paint water. I guess I don't. Water soluble. Doesn't actually say if it's you know probably because it's not meant to be eaten. So there is no FDA markings on the paint. So I wouldn't recommend drinking. This is a weird tangent. I'm gonna move on. I'm also gonna grab the Dragon Red. I think a good way to connect the past and the present. Oh yeah. Um, you know, humble roots. Get a cup. Humble roots from a cup. You know, I don't know. We'll grab the dark highlights, or should we? You know what? No, I'm gonna leave that there. We're gonna dark highlight um with the actual the dragon red there, the dark or crimson red. Her blade, I think I'm gonna grab the filigree silver for that one. I don't know. I think this is gonna be our palette. I think this is our palette. I think this is what we're going with. And if it I don't know. Anyways, moving right along. Let's get some paint going. So, when I did the dragon, his base coat was black. For her, I think I'm going to do the base coat in the mountain stone because I think that this will be the base coat because I think the mountain stone encapsulates the whole idea of her being volcanic, her coming from a volcano. I think that works well. And I think I'll be able to capture um, some of that detail that uh, that you were talking about earlier with the black paint and the diluting in the scales. So I think in order to capture that, we're not going to do the base paint in black. We're going to do the base paint in mountain stone gray. First drops, first blood. There it is. Boom. First paint has hit the palette, and thus 47 minutes into the stream going live, we begin painting. I really got to get better at like not talking is you know what? I'm not even going to say that. Half the reason you tune in is to listen to me talk. At least at this point. The other half is to watch me paint. I don't know. Sometimes all I think about is you. Okay. Here we go. So we got our mountain stone gray. We have our naga. I'm gonna move the other paints up here. We'll line them up. We'll line them up right here. And we'll get started. Paint in the brush on the paint. Paint on the I can't talk. This is why I don't talk for a living. And we'll go there it is. You know what? That's perfect. She's done. I've achieved everything I wanted to do. A streak of gray. That's it. All right. Just kidding. Let's get her. Let's get our naga started. Likely we're going to need more than one coat, or I'm just going to need to dollop on more paint. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, truly. There is nothing better than a streak of gray, and that's it. So we'll get on our base coat here. And I would say, hey, holler at me if I'm not actually in frame for painting, because that's, again, something I'm working on, is making sure I stay in frame for when I'm painting. It's very hard to do, forgetting the small details, but, I'm working on it. This whole being on stream thing is, again, still new, relatively speaking. Again, this is the third stream ever for this channel, for me, as a content creator. And, life is good, but ever learning and ever humble enough to remind myself that I am in fact still learning and that is okay. So I'm gonna try to fill in this seam here. So obviously you can see the large seam in the actual figure. And there's only so much I can do about that. I did not obviously make this mini. Still working on the clay. For those who have never tuned in before, Noodles was my first mini ever that I made out of clay, and he was a beautiful little success. But I tried to make a person, and I won't show him again. He's a chunky little doughboy, honestly. I love him. He's great, but I don't think there's much I can do with him at this point. So trying to make people minis, humanoid minis, hasn't quite panned out yet for me. Still working on it. We stand Noodles in this house. You're darn right we do. Noodles is Noodles is honestly like probably the best of us. He can't talk, and that's probably why he's the best of us. I'm gonna get some more Mountain Stone because I underestimated how much I actually would need to paint her. There was a little whistle that came out of it. That was cute. I don't know if you could hear it, but I did. It was like a that wasn't a whistle. That was like just me blowing into the mic. Anyways, hang on. Just you know what? Uh future Drex, future Damien, edit that out. Oh wait, I don't know how to do that either. Never mind. Oh wow. Just got a comment from yeah. Want to become famous? Buy followers, primes, and viewers on this website. Tell me more, totally real person. Yeah. Yeah, it totally doesn't sound it's just inhuman. Well, I'm not even gonna further acknowledge not even gonna further acknowledge that comment. Uh you know what though? First time for everything. I think that's the first I guess spam comment that I've gotten. So, last time was the first raid ever. This time for spam comment. We are out here making the right kind of moves on the internet. Uh oh goodness. We have fun here because if you're not having fun, are you even doing it right? Are you winning, son? Are you living? You having a good time? Alrighty. So gonna get paint on my fingers. It's just gonna happen that way. Why? Because I have to hold the mini to paint it in its entirety. Um oh no, I'm gonna paint on the brush too, like not on the bristle part. Oh no, the paint's coming off of my fingers. Oh, it's going well, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else in between. It's going well. We're gonna touch up her arm, her face, her leg. She doesn't have legs. I lied to you. I lied to you. I'm gonna grab her head again though. Oh, this is not working. I'm gonna have to put her down and do another coat. Just because my hands are just taking the paint off. Sit down. Sit. No. Eh. Okay. I'm gonna put her in frame though, so you can still see her. Just kidding. I'm not gonna do that because nothing I do is working. That's not true. Turn the palette. Oh, I'm a genius. There we go. So now that I have gray all over my hands, we're gonna let her dry. Uh Gonna let her dry for a moment. Give you some nice hand rubbing ASMR. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, excuse me. All right. So we're gonna let her dry for a moment. Because these bigger minis involve more paint, which means that it's gonna take a hot minute for it to dry. But we'll do another layer. I think maybe just a touch up layer of the gray for her, so we can get that set in stone. Ah, do you get it? Do you get it? Is it funny? Is it a funny joke? Is it a funny joke? All right, I'm done now. Oh man, oh man. It was a good one. If you didn't laugh IRL, if you did not LOL, laugh out loud, I feel like LOL has definitely lost its meaning over the years. Like when it first was uttered, people actually like laughed out loud. Now I think people just say it. It doesn't mean what it used to. Anyways, let's see. The tail is definitely not dry. I can just see it from the shininess on the tail. Um, try to get her head again. Nope. Nope. Can't. Nope. Paint's still coming off. Nose exhale. um, yeah, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it alone for a second. Um, you know what? This is a good use of time. Ready? We're gonna kill two birds with one stone, or just we're not gonna kill any birds. Actually, I like birds, despite my mother. My mother does not like birds. Something about watching the horror movie The Birds, um, at a very young age, and some things just don't leave the imagination. Um, anyways, I am going to clear out my paintbrush. Oh, I didn't grab any paper towel. Nose exhale. This is unfortunate. But while I'm letting her dry and while I go get paper towel, what I'm going to do next after I come back from that in 2 seconds is I'm going to we're going to paint the base coat on the big guy. And we're going to do his base coat in I think we're going to do his base coat in the I think I'm going to mix colors. I think I want it to be green. But I want it to be like a darker green than the Naga green that I have. Because that's the only green I have. So I think we're gonna do some mixing in a moment. Stay tuned. Give me 2 seconds. I will be back as quick as possible. We go. Haboo. Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between, you have nothing to fear. For I retrieve the paper towel. And we're back. Here we go. So, all right. Got the brush covered in water, but not anymore. Now it is clean. As clean as I can get it in the 5 seconds I'm taking to dry it off. Uh, so, moving right along. We're going to let the Naga dry. We're going to keep her on the palette, I think. We're going to do the big guy because the big guy has a base. Like, that's the biggest difference. Is that um he has a base that I can hold on to, so like I won't necessarily have to let him dry. Um so big guy. Now let's mix. I'm gonna do the opposite side of the palette since we're gonna be using a lot of greens later. Or a lot of reds in a little while for the Naga. So we're gonna do the opposite side. We're gonna do the main side green. Gonna shake up the paint. Shake it up. Shake it up. Shake it up. Do do do. Please hold. I have been informed by one of my lovely viewers who I'm friends with, um, in the the post digital world, the outside digital world, the real one, the one outside of the screen. My "be right back" is maybe misspelled. Yeah, it is. Oh my goodness. What kind of English writer am I? Be right back. Your call is very important. Our call is very important? Come on, me. What are you doing? Uh so that'll be something I fix for next time. Because I don't wanna edit it live on stream. I can't believe I did that. Uh pain. Pain me. What's funny is I'm always so careful to like correct, like I'm always careful to like of that one, and like I'm also the kind of person who like corrects other people with that. Uh I'm sure I will not be hearing the end of it that I allowed that to that I allowed that to happen live on stream, and I didn't even know. Didn't even realize. What a silly little bean that I am. A silly little bean. But I am also not too proud to publicly call myself out for it. Especially given the nature of the mistake. So, we got the green on the palette. I want to mix it with something. Now I have to figure out what that is. So, not yellow, definitely not yellow. I'm thinking nothing shiny either. I'm thinking a bit darker. We'll go a bit darker, I think. We'll go maybe we'll go light. No. Yeah, no, maybe. I don't know. Woodland brown. Woodland brown and green? And Naga green? Let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. It can't listen, it can't hurt. Nothing about this will hurt. At least not like physically. It might hurt me mentally if it doesn't work out well. Like I'll just be like, why? But like there's no real danger in this situation. Let's just let's do it. Or not. It's one of the ones that is very, very plugged. I'm just gonna put this in the middle, and then remember that the Naga is there, and try not to mix it like that. Combo probably work. I think so too, but only if I like don't pour too much of the brown. We'll start with a little. We'll start that little bit. That little bit. We're gonna get the mixing brush. One of the other brushes. It's literally just another brush. I just don't want to use the main bulk one that I use to paint with. So let's see. Let's mix the two together. Ooh. We're getting like a nice like olive. A little more like a pale green. Yeah, I think that works. I think I want them a little bit greener. Please hold. So I'm gonna grab the green again. That's a little too pale, I think, for my liking. I still want some of the green. obviously it's green, but I want more green, a more vibrant green, I should say. Not quite as vibrant as the base color is, but more vibrant than what the mix ended up coming out to be. Up, dip. I'm dropping things off camera. Oh, put that there. Okay, let's mix in the more green. Yeah, that looks a little more friendly, I guess. Maybe I don't know. Let's see. You know, honestly, now I can't tell the difference between the first blend and the second blend. I'm gonna add a bit more green. I'm gonna not touch the Naga with the green. That would be catastrophic. And we're gonna get boop, boop, one more drop. Come on. Boop. There we go. We're gonna get a little bit more again, as vibrant, not as not as pale. There we go. Now, I don't know if the camera is picking up that difference, but I assure you, there's a nice I guess classic when you think I guess Lord of the Rings orc, or I guess World of Warcraft orc. That's kind of the color that I've got now, and I think that because that was more pale. I think this is the color we're going for. I'm going to clean this brush. This is I'm designating this the mixing brush. This will be the one I use to mix the colors. And the larger brush I'm going to use larger bristle brush I'm going to use to paint his base paint on, because he is the big guy. He is by definition large. So we got that there. That brush is cleaned out as best I can at the moment. Let's do it. So I'm gonna hold on to his base. There he is. And let's do it. Nice. Okay. Sure. And put him in Paintin green to start so we can green screen effect him. Future me. When he's fully green, edit on a random clip onto him. I don't know. Get the shoulders. Behind the ears. You gotta paint behind the ears. Just like you gotta clean behind the ears, you really gotta paint behind the ears too. You really just gotta get the whole effect. The interesting thing about this mini, right? So all of the minis that I have are all kinda they all have they're from different companies. So different mini making companies. So the Naga is a different company than this ogre troll, the big guy here. So he's they're made differently. But the interesting thing that I find interesting about him is you can see the I guess the poly, you can like even in the light, he's like almost cubed in construction, which I just find rather interesting. Um, you ever notice there's always a club with spikes in it? Never see a big ogre troll, big guy with a big book. You're not wrong. I think most people when they think big and brutish, they think big club, big sword. Um, they don't think big book, big brain. I think if I were to make him in out of clay, if I were to do him myself, I'd give him a big book. Give him a big old book. Make him a good old good old wizard. You're a wizard ogre. What? Oh, I gotta get his hand. You get a whole hand in there. Look at that. You get a whole hand. Whole hand. All right, I gotta do his backside too. Man, he is taking up quite a bit of paint. He's the big guy after all, so it checks out. But I'm not even on his like legs yet. I still gotta finish this other hand. I'm definitely gonna need more of this blend. So definitely gonna need more of this blend to cover him and then eventually do the touch up bits and bobs. Oh, doodle 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 doodle. Oh, the back of the arm. I gotta get his pits. Gotta get his pits. Can't have any exposed pits. I guess I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what I've been told. Anyways, gotta get them knees. Gotta get them knees. See, the Naga has no knees, so I don't have to get her knees. But him, I have to get his knees. He got them chonky legs. Because I've been lifting boulders all my life, legs. I've been working on the railroad. So that just triggered in my mind and for me. One of my coworkers at one of my summer jobs had said, "Man, do you really have a song for every occasion? Like anything that anyone says?" And my answer to them was yes. Um, I tend to. I won't say I have a song for every occasion because there are a lot of occasions in life, and there are a lot of songs. And I don't know every song ever, nor have I encountered every occasion where a song would be warranted, required, or applicable. Applicable? Applicable? Why did I say it like that? Well, I gotta get under the cloth. Really, just gotta get every spot. I am running a green, and I got one boot left. I can make it work. I can make it work for this last boot. I am gonna need more though. Apple cable. Apple cable. Speaking of apples, something from my first stream that is lost to the time, as I mentioned. Uh, Under the cloth to the tune of Under the Sea. Yes. Under the cloth. Under the cloth. You know what? Because I'm not, um, I am still rated E for everyone. I could continue with the natural train of thought where my head goes for that to go on, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna stick with Under the Cloth and it being acute that it is set to that song and um not the big guy's cloth. I'm so sorry. I corrupted what was probably a pure intended moment. But Under the Cloth, I believe is done. Can I wait? No, I missed. I missed like the butt flap. Under the cloth. Under the cloth. But as I was saying, the apple reminded me. We were talking before in my first stream about, maybe what this will turn into is we'll do like a bit of story time as well. Where for those who do not know, I am a writer, storyteller by trade, which is why I love coming up with excuse me, the I guess the story behind each of these minis, even though many of them aren't fleshed out in the moment at all. These are just random minis that I have in my collection, so they don't have names or identities like that. But then we make them together, and it's great. But one of the things we talked about was sharing stories, and one of my stories, as one of my commenters, I believe it was Dart Monk who pointed it out actually. Um, Pointed out, called out a story that I wrote when I was younger called Apple Man and the Adventures of Apple Man as he went about the kitchen. Uh, and you know what? I think he first stretch goal, reaching moment. I guess if we get 50 followers, maybe 25. What am I at right now? How many followers do I have? I think I have 13 or 14. You know what? I think 50. I think 50 is achievable. Apple Man, correct. I think 50 is achievable. I don't know when it will be achievable. I don't know when it'll happen. But if and when I hit 50 followers, I will share with you all the tales of Apple Man as they were written by me at 10 years old in the 4th grade. That sound like a deal? I'm making that vow as we speak right here, and we'll go from there. I gotta figure out how to make a clip. I don't know how to clip stuff on Twitch, but if I can get that clipped, I can share that on my socials and be like, all right, now we have a stretch goal. We have something to strive for here. I don't know. But that'll be, I guess, my first story that I share with you all. Story from my childhood. And just like my painting adventure here, as we start off, you'll be able to see the progress in A, my storytelling, B, my character development, and C, just my overall writing in general, because good golly, I haven't read through Appleman in a hot minute, but I can only imagine from what I do remember that he's rough. He's rough to read through, doesn't make sense in parts. And it's 10-year-old logic. So you got to think about what made sense to 10-year-old me versus what makes sense to, adult me now. So we'll see. And you know what? Here we go. We're building. It's going to be a whole thing. What I'll do is, in preparation for if and when we hit 50 followers, I will make Appleman out of clay and paint him on that stream while I read his stories. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So when we hit 50 followers, because I'm gonna speak in ifs, not when. Or when's, not ifs. um, we'll do that. I think it'll be fun. I don't know. This is everything I've ever wanted. Yeah, so we'll do it, and we'll have fun with it. We'll have a good time. And then as we continue, we'll do other stories and other things that are canon in the universe that I've been working on for many years beyond 10-year-old me's writing. We'll share those stories as well in the future, but we'll start humble, we'll start small, we'll start in one of the places where it all began, uh if you want to call it that. And we'll a dramatic reading of Appleman, which has never seen the light of day outside of, oh wow, there it is. There's the clip. Appleman promise. That was quick. That's crazy. Cool. Okay. All right. So base coat. Now that I've said all that, base coat is on the big guy. We're gonna let him dry. Again, he has a base plate, so it's easier to move him around. Goodbye, big guy. Let's see how Arnaga is doing. She's dry, but obviously you can see. Oh no, you can't see because I wasn't holding it right. As you can see, she a little patchy. So we're gonna add another coat to the touch-up spots that we need to apply it to, and we're gonna go from there. I also my cardboard. I need my cardboard so I can paint on her. Boop. Or I can place her down, I should say, because I'm painting on her anyways. So let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Alrighty, so get the paintbrush cleared off. Get all that green off of there. And we'll turn the palette back around. Doot, 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 doot. Boop. There it is. All right, so the gray. Let's reapply the gray onto our lovely Naga lady, because we gotta fix her face and most of her torso. Actually, we gotta fix most of her. Honestly, she's not quite. She's not up to standard, And her spear glaive, her glaive spear, like Britney Spear. That would be amazing. A sentient weapon, a sentient spear. Its name is Brittany. And anytime you were to use it, it would just say quietly, telepathically, "It's Brittany, bitch." Oh, am I allowed to say that if I'm not 18 plus? That's right. I said I was PG-13, which means I can say that once, and I think I get one F word, which we concluded was fiddlesticks. There it is. I've said it. I've definitely said that more than once, because the character was, but that is a character name. That's different. I get one free F word, which I've wasted explaining. It inflicts the poison condition. Toxic. Yes. Yes, it does. And then every time it inflicts the poison condition, it just whispers, "Oops, I did it again." I need to see it. I don't know when or how, but there you go. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, that's already looking better now that my fingerprints aren't smudging the gray paint off. And the tail actually isn't bad. I'll just do a small touch-up spot over here. But otherwise, she actually came out pretty good. The rest of her, at least. So, just make sure I get the glaive the rest of the way. Get her upper torso a little bit more. There we go. Amazing. And the new tail. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so she's there. There she is. We've done it. We can go home now. Oh wait, I'm home. I didn't. I didn't leave. I didn't leave the house. All right, put that there. Oh no, did I just ruin her arm again? All I know is that I have gray all over my fingers. Anyways, I saw the person who gave me the Appleman clip, Hinatama TV. Thank you for following. And Mojo Jojo, 1248. Thank you for following as well. Welcome to the chaos. It happened a few moments ago, but I was busy explaining the Appleman promise, so I forgot. I sorry. I will never forget again. Oh hey, good to see you. Thanks for swinging by. I appreciate you clicking the link. um, but yeah. All right. So both base coats are on them, and we're kind of just waiting for them to dry. So let's see. Okay. Thinking of the Naga, going that route, right? I gotta figure out how to get that sort of volcano. Hi, Bo Bunny. Welcome back. Bo Bunny's been here. Bo Bunny was, I believe, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure I do. Bo Bunny, I'm pretty sure was the one who rated me last stream. Hello. We're gonna get some pure black. We're gonna do some of that. I get that first comment from my friend Washu boy. I always feel bad. I don't actually know how to say your username, and I'm really sorry. I don't know if that makes me a bad friend, but like, it might. I don't know. Either way, I apologize. But I like your suggestion. You said it right. Yay. Okay, so we're gonna get some black, and we're gonna dilute it. I think is what he said to do. Here's the thing: we're gonna try it. We're gonna see what happens. Either Bo, Bunny, Bun, whatever you want. Bun. I like Bun. Bun's fun. I'm a poet, and I didn't even know it. Except I did know it. I did know that I'm a poet. I didn't before. But I know now. Oh my goodness. We're having a good time here. we're having a good time. Having a good time. It's okay. Anyways, like I said, if you're just tuning in, I did learn how to put in the music, but I'm currently avoiding copyright infringement and getting in trouble with the ether of the Twitch higher ups. So I'm going to avoid that until I learn how to correctly avoid that before I add in music. That might mean that I make my own music. Doing way better than me. I don't know how to put it. Listen, I only kind of know. I don't know if it's the right way, but I kind of troubleshot it a little bit and kind of pieced it together. But I think I can make it so you hear music, and that's cool. Again, now it's just a matter of making sure that I give people credit where credit is due, and I don't break any rules for because I don't want to steal stuff. I don't want to be accused of stealing stuff either. So, I just got to figure out how to make that all happen. Listen, I'm sure that your streams are phenomenal. I have not had a chance to check your streams out, but I'll have to do so in the near future to see what you're talking about chaos wise, because we love chaos here. Chaos is a good time. So, looking at our Naga, let's see. So on the scales, the underside here, yeah, you can't see that. The underside here, I think, is what he was talking about. So sort of dilute the black. I don't know how to do that. Is that just water? That'd be how that's what dilute means to me. So I'm gonna dip this in water. This might ruin it. I don't know. A bit of water, a little bit of black, and then my moderator's out here doing work. Banned that one being who made the random comment. Chaos fire. Ah! But I'm gonna try to get like the scales here, this sort of smoky effect, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Get out of here, bots. Correct. So I'm also gonna do it in the creased area here. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It was a bot. Sorry, I was away for a bit. Hello, friends. Hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, I made Vinzilla. Yes, my good friend Vin made him my my first moderator. So that's pretty cool. Um maybe I'll make a couple other people moderators as we go. Oh my gosh, sign my hand and oh geez. I don't know what's going on in my chair right now, but you keep it PG. Keep it PG. Hands and feet inside the carpet. You can tell me what that was a reference to. I will make sure that you are my friend. I'm the queen of PG. Ohio, that means henlo in Japanese. Oh, goodness. And this is the chaos I'm talking about. Means good morning. Oh, there you go. There you go. See, well, you know what? Now we've become an educational. Now we really are like, we have become like the man whose name rhymes with Rob Boss. We're educational. We're painting. We're just having a good time, relaxing. Do you prefer when I talk like this? I don't know. Let me know. Create a calming atmosphere for you. Might even put you to sleep, which would not be ideal for um not be ideal for like you maintaining watching. But if that's what's got to happen, that's what's got to happen. You know? I will not be mad at you. For how could I be mad at you? You could do voice acting in that voice, damn. Well, thank you. I have thought about in the past voice acting. I don't know I don't know how to do like a reel or anything, so like I've never actually like furthered investigation in that, but I appreciate you saying that. Time was late need to be said. Aladdin. Yes, you are correct. Aladdin is in fact the reference that I made earlier. Thank you, Mojo Jojo. You really could be guys, come on. Stop it. I appreciate it though, really. Thank you. Um I love doing voices. Honestly. Doing voices is a lot of fun. Um and if we do like, a nice smooth voice, it's calming voice. I don't know. We could do lots of other voices. I don't know. Maybe that's what I'll do too. I'll voice the ones we Jin Michaels. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know who that is. Um, but sure. Um, yeah, maybe I'll voice all the minis as well. Give them like little vignettes, little one-liner dialogue bits. I don't know. He's from Black Butler. Okay, so this diluted black is kind of working for the inlay on that, and I kind of had this effect on the dragon, only I did it with like streaks of white lines. But I think this works as like a highlighting effect in the scales of our volcanic naga here. Already looking at the time, just doing a self time check here. Probably gonna be here a while. I don't think I'm gonna get to the third guy tonight, but we will not. The stream will not stop until the two that I've started are finished. It shall be done. Ooh, that's a bad line. That was a bad line. But you know what? Like I said, happy little accidents. Happy little accidents. Don't worry about it. Just do the thing. All right. So it is very hard getting the fine details, though. I won't lie. Oh no! I just hit the wire of the camera. Not that you could really tell because it's on an arm. But I did. I could tell. I knew. I I think I said this last time, but when I get to these like fine details like this, I tend to get quieter. So I'm sorry if the silence bothers you. I just get really focused. What is this Naga's opinion on Baltsu in politics? That is a deep lore question. For those who do not know, Abaltsu is one of the 6 continents on the main world of my D&D game. So what is it? What is its what is this Naga's opinion on the politics there? Probably that, you know, life is good. The sound of silence. Correct. Give Mojo Jojo a medal. Opinion on politics. I think that, you know, she thinks that you know, the gambling is very, very profitable. I think that she thinks that things are you know, getting pretty crazy. But you know, she's here for it. She's here for it and watching it all unfold. Keeping sure you're just saying, listen, I'm gonna keep singing. Can't give that, but I can give a cookie. I like cookies. Yeah, cookie. Oh, look at that. A cookie in the chat. I love that. Love that we're giving out cookies to each other. That makes me happy. That's not too bad. Keeping curious, you're just saying, yeah, listen, I will sing, I will paint, I will tell stories, I heard a cookie. You did hear a cookie, it's true. I will do all of the things. All of them, always. They are a part of me, and therefore I must do them until the day I no longer can do. Down at I just realized this is a rattlesnake naga. This is a little like rattle at the end of her tail here. That's kind of interesting. You can't see what I'm doing. You can't see what I'm doing. That's not really me making fun of you or rubbing in your face. It's just that I can't hold my hand straight. I'm gonna do this part in black here, like molten, and then I'll do like an accented red on the ring, like the actual rattle bit itself. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at her. She's so good. She's so good. They are part of me, another Bob. Yes. I kid you not, Mojo Jojo. I almost started singing it, and then I stopped myself. I don't know. Is that song royalty free, copyright free? Can I sing that on stream and not get in trouble? I don't know. Preschool songs, are they loyalty free? That I need to know. Because if that's the case, we're gonna rock the heck out of Wheels on the Bus. The only reason I use that one as the point of reference is because I've been hearing ads about Coco Melon Live and Wheels on the Bus on the radio for the past like 4 weeks. So that was like the first one that came in my head. uh you can sing any song as long as there isn't any actual music behind you that is copyrighted. So technically, yes. Unclear, but I think you did in the first one and an Arrow. I can sing. I can sing. I can dance. What, can I dance? I can dance. You couldn't see it because the camera's not on me right now. You know what? We'll we'll figure that out one day. Face reveal. We'll do a face reveal at 800 followers. I don't know for that. No, don't clip that one. Don't. That one's not a real stretch goal. The 50 for Apple Man, that one's a real stretch goal. Face reveal. I don't know. I'd like to have my face one day more. I'd like to have my face one day on on stream while I'm painting, so you guys can like see me. I think that could be fun. Oh, 800. Y'all heard it. No, no, no. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean 800. I just said a number. No. 800 feels like it would be very, that feels very far away. Host your homies. Oh my gosh. Listen, we got to get to like, I think right now with the two who just recently followed me, I think I'm up to like 16. So we gotta get to 25 first, and then ultimately gotta get to 50. But like we're building slow. Third stream ever, and I've got 16 followers. I'm pretty proud of that. You got it. Uh-oh. Is that you got it to me or you got it to Vin? I'm proud of. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It was to me. Okay. Um I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you. Um Anyway, I'm not gonna get sappy right now. I gotta keep going because otherwise we're gonna be here all night. 16 followers for only 3 streams is insanely high. LOL. Yes, it is. I was like, it's pretty. I'm not gonna lie. This has been kind of crazy. This has been a very like what I was expecting starting this. Like what a month ago now? I think 2 months ago when I started. When I started, like when I had this idea, I totally thought it was just gonna be me talking to myself with that one bot, and that was it. Like and that was kind of I was content with that. I knew it was going to be a slow start. I knew it was going to be um a while, but the fact that I already have 15 or 16 followers at this point, is pretty amazing to me, and I don't take that lightly. I that is just thank you. Uh, and most of you are my um my friends, my family who tune in. But some of you are not, and it's awesome to have all of you, all everyone, all of your support. And for y'all coming out on a Wednesday evening just to hang out, talk and you know, create stories and paint minis and be weird. Me on my way to make 799 more accounts to learn information I already know. Correct. I was uh imagine friends, imagine family, imagine imagining. Oh man. The other two not as existential, but imagine imagining. I think there was a Beatle who did that once. Oh goodness. Okay, so sorry, I probably should have been kept. I should have continued painting during this interlude here, and I didn't. Ooh, I do need yellow. I just realized I need yellow for the lava. Imagine Dragons. Yes. Doesn't mean anything. Imagine Dragon. Honestly, let's talk about Imagine Dragons. What a great band. Like, if you've like listened to their music, like they're great storytellers across their music, and like they just I don't know. Like I really like it's um they've been around for a hot minute. Um and I really appreciate their music and their storytelling, and I think they're fantastic. Thoughts on Imagine Dragons out of 10 on a scale of 1 to 10. What are your thoughts on Imagine Dragons? The yellow I just poured, putting in work, is candlelight yellow. One of these days, what I'll do is as we keep going, I'm gonna borrow the whole um I'm gonna put like there's gonna be like a sidebar. I'm gonna be on like this side of the screen here where I put like the list of the paint colors and just have them listed out. So if you want to paint along, you can do so. I guess I don't know. Who knows? Um. Okay. Got some answers coming in. First wrote music for the failed and highly dangerous Spider-Man musical on Broadway. That's true, and that one, tragic. But 9 out of 10 could have more dragons. You're not wrong. Never get old. I agree. 8 out of 10. Okay, yeah, I was a very I high praise. I agree. I give him some. I probably an 8 or 9 out of 10 as well. I don't think there's been many misses aside from that Spider-Man on Broadway. We don't talk about Bruno. We don't talk about that one. Uh, both technically is that a Disney property now? Because Spider Man's contentious because it's Sony and Disney technically. Do either of those companies own that musical? Do either of those companies want to own that musical? I think that's a better question. Whom is a Bruno? I don't know. I've never Brunoed. Anyways, I'm getting off topic, but the yellow's there because we need that lava effect. Um, and obviously the reds. Okay, so now's now now meow. Now's here's where we get interesting. So we're gonna do I think her skin and her other scales in the dragon red, and then we're gonna accent her with like the river effect, and we're gonna do the brilliant red and the candlelight yellow to get that sort of lava effect. I've also got what is this? Marigold yellow. I don't remember what the marigold looked like, but I'm gonna pull it out too. I'm literally pulling out more than half the colors I own for for these minis. Um this is why I need more paint colors. And I can get them at my local game store. Plug in the local game store. Um Everyone needs a local game store that they have to support, you know? Support your local game store wherever you may be in the world and whatever that may do. Go buy minis, go buy paint, go buy I assume it looks like yellow. You're probably not wrong. Go buy a board game. They got chess. Chess is great. I made a post about that the other day. Um, selfless plug, shameless plug. Um, on my blog, on my website, I made a post about how I did a chess game. Um, that was also partially like D&D and was a grand scale of war. So if you're interested in learning more about that, go ahead and hop over to my website and give that a read. You can find all sorts of stuff over there. I talk a lot, both on stream and in writing. So go ahead, give it a read. Go enjoy. Um, live your best life. You know. So we got the Dragon Red, and we're gonna get it on. Let's Marvin Gaye and get it on the Naga. So we're gonna do her skin elements. This darker red. I'll go over, I guess, sort of the embroidery there. So that way, if for some reason I have to go back, yeah, look at her head. And we'll do like some of the details of the face later with another color. Her top as well. Her bikini top. It is summertime, you know. So we'll get that there, and then we'll go over that with the color that I want it to be. I think I'm gonna go with black, as the color for her bikini top, and that's what we're gonna do there. But paint over it with the red, so we got again just the another layer of base, you know. And then we'll do the scales intermittent this color to really capture Hot Lava Naga Summer. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, really got to get in there. Get in there with the details. Whip, 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 whip. Get as close to that belt as possible, I think. I think it's a belt. It's hard to tell, honestly. I'm gonna say it's like a belt. You got snake abs. That part I will definitely make more molten. I think. Get around the hip area. Sorry, I'm doing that thing again where I focus. Underarm. Oh, I gotta do this whole hand. Whoopsie daisy. This whole arm here. I'm gonna try to get as little red on the weapon though as possible. I think I just want because the weapon's so thin. I think I'm gonna like plastic wise. I'm gonna try to get as little red on there as possible, so I don't have to go back over that section. Who is Daisy? I don't know. Is this Daisy? I don't know. We do have to name her. What did they do? I don't know what they did. I don't know. I do not know what she did. but she whoopsied. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, so top half's now red. And then I think we'll do every other scale in this red. We'll kind of get that effect, maybe. Yeah, well, I think we'll do that. So we'll do every other scale in this red. I also am thinking about getting more paintbrushes. Again, just more versatility. Create the environment that you want to work in, you know? Um the paintbrush though is not quite staying together. Gotta a little more and then smooth it out. There we go. The bristles were not staying together very well. So this is why I'm doing this now, so I can correct it later if I need to. I'm just gonna get this itty bitty corner here. Nope, that wasn't it. There we go. Okay, only a little bit on the spot. I didn't want it to be on. That's okay. All right. We might have to switch brushes. So here we go. Clean this one off. Do 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 do. Gonna put it down real quick. All the red. The brush down. Put the brush down. Okay. I will use the thinner one, as especially because the scales down here get smaller and smaller in size and in scale. I will see myself out. And so we're gonna make sure we're in frame. Get nice and close and personal. Up close to the mic. Can use that calmer voice because I'm so close to the mic. I don't want to blow out anyone's eardrum being as close as I am. But I have to be closer. Get this fine detail. You know what? The detail's not even that fine. But I just gotta get it, you know. Just gotta get it. Now that we have the edges, color in the center. Look at that. Look at that. It's really coming along, you know? Really coming along. And now I'm doing the thing. I'm focusing so much, I forget to say words. That's okay. Who needs words? Who needs words when you're going hard? This is kind of giving me now it's getting me like Cat in the Hat striped like hat vibes. The red, it's just like a darker tone with the darker red and the gray instead of the vibrant red, the white. I'm not opposed to it. I like it. After all, the Cat in the Hat is one of my favorite characters of all time. I was just thinking about it just now. I think I've mentioned it on stream, and if I haven't before, I play Magic the Gathering, and that's a lot of fun. Um, and that is all. The end. End of tangent. Just kidding. I'm not done with the tangent. Um, no, but I was thinking they should. So they have this thing. If you don't play the game or you're not super into it, um, they have this thing where they release the select cards called the secret layers, where basically they do like um, special art and special art reprints of specific cards, and they're usually themed. Each secret layer has a theme to it um, that goes with everything. And I was just thinking, like, I think most recently they're doing a Fortnite one, which will be interesting to say the least. Um, but one I would love to see in the future. I don't know if it'll ever. I don't know if this would ever actually happen, but like a Dr. Seuss secret layer. You can summon in Dr. Seuss characters into your Magic game with cards and artwork from the Seuss from Seussville. That'd be kind of cool, I think. They did when they had the set called the set was Ikoria was the set. They had wasn't a secret layer where they had alternative art or different gods like the other some of because the plane was full of giant monsters. And so they had alternate art for certain cards that were from the Godzilla franchise. And if you know me, I grew up on Godzilla and I absolutely love Godzilla and the other kaiju. Um, and I'm talking like the OG stuff. I'm talking like the 60s and the 80s Godzilla. Um, didn't mind the new stuff, like the newer Godzilla, the Monster Verse that they're doing. But something about those classics really hit the nostalgia. Really hit the nostalgia button for me. Um, maybe, ooh, idea. I don't know if I could do this. Actually, more if I don't, more. I don't know how to do it, but like a sound alert for when someone follows or sends bits or whatever. All the little bits and bobs that come with Twitch. I think I should have like the Godzilla theme for the like dun 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 dun. Just like 2 seconds of it. every time like someone like follows or something. I don't know. That'd be fun. Okay, so now every other. So now it's tricky because now it's just like dots of red. And I gotta find where every other dot of gray is. Okay, I think that's it. Uh, I think I did it. I'm gonna lay her on her head. Yeah, because her head's dry. Her tail's gonna, the underside's gonna dry out here. Place her like that. Okay, this is taking a little bit longer than I anticipated, but that's okay. Thanks for staying with me. Thanks for sticking around. Um, I hope that you continue to stick around and enjoy the fun that we're gonna keep having. Hopefully, um, we out here, as the kids say. We out here. I don't know what kids say that actually anymore or ever. Do kids ever actually say that? Um, yeah. So I'll let the tail dry a little bit more, and then I think we're gonna do the thing. What is that thing, you might ask? I don't know myself actually. I don't know. Uh, so the top part is gonna be the gray. I think the belt, the belt and the handle should probably be like a, I don't know, brown. No, no. It's a molten spear. It's also going to be black. Black as black as the volcanic soot, the igneous rock rising. Igneous rock. I was in a lot of middle school science classes this year. So I know all about the three different kinds of rocks. I was reminded of that. Uh, so, gonna grab the mini brush, gonna grab the black again. I think this is dry. If not ready, take her off screen. You couldn't hear it, but I was blowing on the paint, making sure it's actually dry, and it seems to be. So now I'm gonna do the fine detail on the glaive there. I'm gonna do the belt, and I think her bikini top bikini. Wow, I just my tongue really gets in my own way sometimes. Um, yeah, so we're gonna do black for the handle, and then we will move on in with the silver to finish off that part of the mini, and then we'll go with the more extravagant detail um of the lava streaks I want running down her back. So sorry, you can't see what I'm doing, and I'm not talking. That was a rough that was a rough streamer moment. You ask me. Um, okay, let's see. So is going to get really close. Be really careful. So don't want to get anything on like the hand. Gotta hold her different. I was like, this is the hard part because like I don't want to get my sleeves in. Wait on. I didn't show you my sleeves. Prove that I'm actually wearing the red and look at that classic checker. See, told you, I'm comfy cozy this evening, folks. Comfy cozy. But I gotta get like real close in there. I think one of the hardest parts is that I can see all this, but I'm not always sure that you all can see all this. And that's them's the breaks sometimes. But like I'm doing the fine details, but I'm sure when it comes out in the final product you can tell, but the in the process, that part I can't always tell if you can actually see on the camera. We love comfy cozy. Yes, we do. Comfy cozy always. Hey, so we're probably about halfway, maybe a little bit halfway done with this mini. Um, we gotta start coming up with a name. Maybe we'll come up with one at the end. Save it for the end. I don't know. Always the hardest part, coming up with names. Although I do love coming up with names. I think names it is one of the most challenging parts of character creation, but I also find it like to be one of the most fun parts of character creation. I think around. Oh, the underside I gotta get. That's a challenge. There we go. There. Black there, and then we'll do the front side of the back side of the belt, black as well, and the bikini top. Daisy Duke's bikinis on top. Although if these were Daisy Dukes, I'd have to paint them blue, not black. Shifting her around. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Who remembers when that was the popular song? I think it was redone as Savage Love by Jason Derulo. Jason Derulo. All right, so that's there. I gotta get the bra side, beanie side. I think some of the red of her face is coming off because I'm holding on too tight. Trying to make sure I get those details in, but all right. Excuse me. I burped. I don't know why I said it like that, but I did. I'm sticking to it. There are times in which I question um my own peanut gallery comments. But you know what? I think they're entertainment. Are you entertained? Are you not entertained? Tell me what movie that is from. Peanut gallery comments are a must for streaming. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You gotta have random tangents and peanut gallery comments. Like that's just how it goes. Without it, things would be very, very dull. Yeah? Nice? I think so. I think so. So now that's that. Let's get the um let's get the other small detail on the weapon down. Just that part's done. Ugh. Oh, stretching out the back. You know how it goes. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. All right. Just full of bubbles. Little bubbles. Gas bubble. All right. Let's get the filigree silver. Okay, we're good. At least I hope we're good. Let's see. Do it in the middle here. There. Yeah, I gotta invest in one of those other palettes. Because this one was good. This one I got, it's a good first palette for trying this all new for the first time ever. But you know, you sometimes you just gotta upgrade, you know? So we'll get the glaive here, blade part of the glaive, and the filigree silver. Nice polished look to it. Beep, beep, beep. And then we're also going to do the the smaller section of the belt here. That's not quite the middle medallion there. We're going to do other the other side sections here in the filigree. Yeah. I got to be real careful on the other one. The other side here. Yay, it worked. We're going to do the inside little circle there in black as well. I think black is the primary accent color on this one. Real careful. Alrighty, so that kind of worked. And we'll do the bright yellow here, the candlelight yellow. That little middle orb before we get into the fires. Yeah, see, little pop of color there. Sort of tie the whole thing together. We'll also do our little armbands here, this yellow as well. So how we this is about the time of the night where I ask how's everyone doing? How's everyone holding up? How was your day? How were are there any other things? I don't know. We're still on mini number 1 here. Might be a longer night. That's okay. Um How was everyone's day? You got any questions for me? Anything you wanna talk about? Wanna share? Divulge to the audience? Deep dark secrets? I don't know. Whatever. Anything at all. We're here. We out here. And if you have to tune out to go to uh the sleepy time place, I understand. I really do. Um I will not be offended if you have to bid me a good night. Um and of course, I will post the end results of these minis when they are done. Typically, I do it on the Friday after, just so everyone can see and enjoy them. Uh, Favorite story you read recently? Ooh, good one. Um, Favorite story you read recently? Let's see. Ooh, that's a that's a tough one. I have not. I'll answer it twofold. Um, Favorite story that I had to read, because there's a lot of stories I've had to read for classes as an English major. So in quite a few stories I've had to read. One of my favorites most recently from that bunch would have to be, I'm looking at my bookshelf that's off in the right hand corner over here. Have to be a story. What is it? The life and opinions of Tristram Shandy. Very difficult to say. Um, the kind of a not kind of a silly book. Very philosophical in nature. Basically, the book's main character, Tristram Shandy, half the book, um, is told from his perspective, but he isn't born yet. He's kind of like this ethereal spirit that kind of lingers above the narrative. Not quite a narrator, but like he's still like, I guess, the protagonist of the book. So really interesting. And it's not a recent book either. Like it was a book written 1800s, I believe, if I remember correctly. If I was actually paying attention in class. But that one was interesting. One of the more interesting ones that I've read for class. Favorite story that I read recently, though, for like leisure, I have been working my way through the Brandon Sanderson um, series of the Way of Kings, and in that line of books. Um, those have been really good so far. Definitely highly recommend. Um, Brandon Sanderson is a very good uh, fantasy writer, sci-fi writer. Um, all the things that I want to to do. Um, but he so far I'm not super far into it. It's one of those books that's been on my shelf for a long time. Like I need to finish it. It was recommended to me a long time ago by a friend, and I just haven't had a lot of time. Haven't had a lot of leisure time to read. I think is the fair way to put it. Um, haven't had a lot of leisure time to read. Again, most of my reading that I've done has been for school and been for classes. But I'm hoping, honestly, I think I'm gonna make it a goal at some point. I wanna try to finish at least the first book because they're pretty thick books. Or at least finish a book for myself leisure wise. Because it's been a while since I've just sat down and read for leisure for me. Um, and I think I'm gonna do that this summer. I think that's gonna be something I try to do amongst all the other many projects and things I do when I'm not working. Um, I can never say that I'm something I've always said, or at least I've always thought is I don't think I've ever actually actively been bored because there's always something A that can be done, or B I can always come up with something to do, like a new character, a new story to write, a new project to work on. Things I've always wanted to do, like voice acting, like we were saying before. If I actually invested some time in that, um, you know, but I've never. I know what you mean. I never feel bored. No, I've never actively felt bored. Like like I hear you hear it all the time. Like, oh, I'm so bored. I'm bored doing this. Da, da, da." I'm like, it's almost one of those things where like I almost can't imagine being bored because there's always something either that I can do, need to do, want to do. Like there's always things I want to do. So I can't imagine being bored amongst all of those possibilities. Um, which it sometimes is very tiring. Um, you know, constantly moving all the time. Gets kind of exhausting after a little while. Like there's definitely moments I need to recharge, but I don't consider, I guess, recharging and resting as the same as being bored. I think those are two different things entirely. Um, like there are times when like you're going so crazy, you gotta rest. You gotta take some time for yourself and just unwind, relax. Um, but I wouldn't say I was bored during those times either. Like I don't think I've been bored in a very, 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 very long time. But yeah, that'd be my favorite story. Long-winded answer. One of my favorite stories of all time, though. Actually, you know what? Not really a story. Um, and not of all time, but one of the things I've gotten into obviously recently is over the years is poetry. And one of the poets I really enjoy recently is a poet by the name of Atticus. Atticus is really cool because he's got like collections of poems out there which are really great. And he's all over Instagram constantly posting little things here and there. I think that's super cool. But I really his writing resonates with me. Um, and then one of the other poem books I've read recently that really got my attention was the, the Big Book of Exit Strategies. That was a really good collection of poems. Trying to see, I can't remember off the top of my head the name um of the poet who did the Big Book of Exit Strategies, but I can't see it on my bookshelf. It's like perfectly out of view. But that one was very good as well. I read that one when I was working on my bachelor's, and that was really good. Got to meet the author. I think it was Jamal May. Like that, yeah. I don't know. There's been a couple poets who have come in, and we've gotten to talk to in like some of like, the workshop classes. So that's been a really cool experience. Um, I'm just trying to remember specifically, but yes, Atticus is amazing. I agree. I love just flipping through his poetry books and just like reading a poem or two, like just like flipping through and like just stop and then picking a short poem from there. Okay. So looking at the Naga, I'm trying to figure out how to do the lava effect that I've been going for here. I'm gonna try to go for like a dark. Let's see. Let's see. I need the bright red and I need the yellow now. The brilliant red, sorry, not bright red. Read the paint. It helps describe the paint. I lost my brushes. I gotta turn the palette a little bit. I got some red. Some brilliant red. We got the candlelight yellow. Let's get some marigold yellow too. I think I want to mix the two. Get a combo yellow going. Ooh, we're still only on. Have you ever read any visual novels? Um, as in like graphic novels, or visual novels. I just recently read. So this is kind of tangential to that. I recently read a novel, a verse novel, which was a novel written in poem form, which was interesting to try to keep track of. Um, I enjoyed the challenge of following a storyline told through different poems. That was neat. Visual novels, if you're referring to graphic novel, yeah, I've read those. But visual novel, I think I've read one like software novels. I think so. I can't trying to think of any ones that have stood out off the top of my head, and none of them are immediately coming to mind. Um, I imagine, given the question that you probably have, what give me a name of one. What's your favorite visual novel? As I mix the yellows together, probably gonna make like an orangish, probably, but we'll see. Give me a name. I don't know. What's one of your favorites? Umineko, when they cry. One of my favorites. Okay, I'm gonna add that. I'm gonna add that to my list. I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm gonna have to look that up because I'm not familiar with that one, but I would be very interested to read it and to find out more about something that you like to read, that you like to do. I think that's pretty neat. I thank you for sharing that, with me and for everyone who's here, and for everyone who may be watching this later. All right, so I'm gonna do this mixed marigold and candlelight yellow for the rest of the scales, and then I promise I'm gonna get to the sort of lava effect as best I can. I'm just gonna do her eyes, like a highlight. This is difficult. There's a lot more detail here than I anticipated having to. A lot more detail than I anticipated adding to this one. Not that I'm upset about it. I just didn't expect it initially. Visual novels are fun because they have music, voice acting, choices, character expressions, and other things that really have can't really have an traditional Piper novel. You know what? Actually, I have heard of that kind of novel. I would say it wasn't a novel that I was shown, but I remember seeing there was one that we talked about. It was a visual short story, and it had all those elements. Like it was voiced out, so it kind of combined all of those things. But it was a much shorter format story. So it was only a couple pages, I guess, if it were traditionally written. Um, but I was like, those are super cool. That would be a lot of fun. Ooh, you just gave me an idea. I think that'd be a really good time to put together and produce at some point in the future. Create a visual novel and really delve into all those elements that I enjoy doing with storytelling. I can help you code it to a certain extent. Okay, sure. By all means. You know what? When I get there, when I actually have a story written, um, that I want to do that with, um, you'll be the first person I reach out to for coding purposes because I have no experience with coding whatsoever. I am not that kind of technologically savvy. The fact that I'm even streaming on Twitch right now is kind of mind-boggling to me right now, honestly. The fact that I figured out how to use a microphone and a webcam and the computer and everything all at once has kind of been nuts. But yeah, I'll reach out. I'll 100% reach out to you for that because that could be a lot of fun. It'd be a really fun collaborative project, I think. Which is honestly one of my favorite kinds of projects is the ones where it's collaborative with a lot of people. I'm trying to make a visual novel too. Ooh, I would love to hear all about that and how that process is going. You don't have to share that now for the whole world. But I'll definitely I'll reach out to you because I want to hear more about that for sure. Hear more about I want to hear more about your ideas and how the process is going for you so far. Because again, that sounds super duper interesting. But again, I don't want to push you on stream to share that if you don't like you don't feel so inclined. Not too far into writing, but I have some vague ideas of a story. Listen, some basic storyboarding, getting the basic ideas and then some of that stuff on paper. That is some of the basic fundamental pieces that are necessary. So you're already off to a good start. And you know what I am realizing as I finish the underside? It almost looks like Gryffindor. The yellow and red that I chose. Unintentional. Alrighty, so now that we've got that, get the rest of the water out. And I have too much water in there. Excuse me. Now it's time for that lava effect I was talking about. Oh, excuse me. I'm just gonna do her hair a little bit and just kind of do streak of red. Goes down her back. Let's talk about like stuff like this. You definitely give me some good tips on writing. I have very little experience. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I'd love to. I'd love to have a sit down and just kind of chat with you about it for a little while. Sure, yeah, I can totally give you a couple tips here and there. Um, I have a couple from just the years of schooling now at this point. Um, I've picked up over time. I'd be more than happy to talk with you about it. That sounds awesome. Love to investigate that further. So right now, I'm adding in a line or two of lava to her stonework, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna really try to get in there and be really minute and pointed with the detail, and try to get like cracks so it looks like molten rock. You know, we'll see how it goes. I'm not totally sure the lava's even working the way I anticipated, but we are. Doodle doo. So we're gonna get. I want the candlelight yellow for this though. So I cannot have the marigold candlelight blend. The candle gold, the marilight. Just need regular candlelight yellow. Another little whistle from the paint. Another little whistle from the paint. Another little whistle from the paint. Yeah, just a little bit of that vibrant yellow to really just gonna pat it out there. Really get in there with this. Follow that same kind of streak. And if it blends, it blends. I think the additional orange will give it a nice effect, I think. We'll see if it works. Yeah, see? Like how it's getting orange down there because the paint wasn't totally settled there. I put my thumbprint in the red. Ah! No. It's okay. So that's why we're correcting it with the yellow. So we can make mistakes and fix them. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Kind of looks like ketchup and mustard. Ah, goodness. Alrighty, so that's there. So the stripe is in place now. The lava stripe is in fact there. Did it quite work the way I wanted to? No. That may have been a little more advanced than my skill level right now, and that's okay. Again, learning opportunity, live and learn. This will be a great sign of progress if I ever try to do a lava pattern again. Um, Now let's get the eyes on this one. Actually, what I think I can do, I can salvage this a little bit. Get some little speckles of red in there. You know, that's too much. I need like really little red on there. I'll spread that out. Get that sort of cracked lava effect. Some yellow too. Oh, shoot, that was where the water was. My bad, my bee. I feel like I'm just messing this up now. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna stop though doing that because I don't want it to get worse. Okay. Now, honestly, I think I leave it. Oh, she needs eyes. Duh. Duh. She needs some eyes, otherwise she cannot see. No, the green is solidified there. We'll get a bit of silver. Alright. Ooh. Piercing. That's terrifying. Not really focusing, but that's ominous right there. That's what that is. You know what? I think she turned out all right. Not quite the original idea I had in mind. Also not bad. Most of it I think is pretty good. I think the concept started to fall apart a little bit with the back there. I'm try to salvage it though. Here we go. This might make it worse. Let's see. But we're gonna just kind of put like a cracked rock lines through her body. You know what? This is kind of fixing it. This is kind of working. Again, is it exactly how I imagined it before? No. Just gonna throw the black everywhere, I guess. But is it doing what I want? Kinda, yeah. You can't even see what I'm doing. Always do that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Boom. There. Fixed it up a little bit. Again, not exactly what I imagined, but not what I imagined. So she is done. I'm content with where she is at. Give a final little look around her. Look at that. Piercing eye. I love the eyes are great. The top half, phenomenal. The stripe, phenomenal. That lava pattern I was going for, that's where things start to get a little rough, but that's okay. Again, live and learn. We go on. I'll put her off to the side for now. Actually, I'm going to leave the cardboard over on the side as well. That way. Because again, she doesn't have a base to sit on. Put her on her own little base there. So that one is done. Now, oh boy. The big guy is still here. So let's keep going, I guess. Because I promised to. I said two, we will do two, and it'll be great. So, Naga, Lava Naga is done. Let's do the big guy. So, the big guy, again, his base paint is already there. This off green color. I'm going to spin the palette around this side because we don't need most of the colors over there anymore. Not that you can even see the palette. There we go. So, he's here. He's out here. He's ready to swing and destroy some stuff. So, I want to get like a dry brush accent layer of the bright green on him. That's what I want. Because there's still some parts of the plastic under that you can kind of see. Way too much paint on the brush. Gotta get it all out. I can go over it. Here we go. He's kind of getting like a Hulk, Incredible Hulk kind of vibe going now. We are going, we are doing the thing. Make sure I get under the cloth. Under the cloth. That's a lot of green, so we gotta fix his sheen under the cloth. Gotta make sure we get him good. So he doesn't. Good. Hood. Mud. Could? Nah, that doesn't make sense. So he doesn't forget to be understood. I don't know. There. Add in those little details there just to ensure. All right. What even was my idea with this green nature? It's been so long and I spent so much time on the lava naga. I'm not even sure what my original intent with the greens and blues were. Time to get creative, I guess. It's time to improvise. That's just straight up blue dye because I didn't shake it first. I am a fool. I'm a scoundrel. Did you know the original creator of Yu-Gi-Oh recently was found dead? I did hear about that news. So sad. Like truly terrible. He was only like in his 60s, I think, is what I remember hearing. Like that's really sad. It's really tragic. Another great lost. Yep, 60 or something. Yeah, it just everyone's got their time, but like damn, like that just sucks. It just sucks. Um but I did hear about that. It is incredibly unfortunate. Makes me sad. And I was never even a huge like Yu-Gi-Oh fan, to be honest. I definitely lean more towards Pokemon, and as I've gotten older, Magic the Gathering. At least card game wise, and brand and show wise. But still, like basically, like pretty big part of a lot of people's childhood. Like that's really sad. So 10 out of 10 sucks. Not happy. Shaking up the brown too. Family is above me at the moment. I can hear them. They are all currently listening, or I think they just finished watching Bohemian Rhapsody, the movie about Queen and Freddie Mercury. I I can hear Radio Gaga playing. I think they're watching like the Live Aid comparison for like the movie versus the actual performance, like when they actually performed, and the side by side of like how similar it is. Um, if you haven't seen that, that's pretty crazy stuff. Like it's pretty awesome how they were able to capture that almost identically to how it was originally performed at Live Aid. Um, Bohemian Rhapsody was actually one of the first movies I saw in theaters in college when I went away to went away to get my bachelor's. It's one of the movies I went to go see. like the handful of times I went to the theater out where I was going to school. I'm gonna do his boots brown, I think. Brown boots. Yeah, Queen's one of those bands that never gets old. A classic rock band. I actually, when I would try to get my when I was in a show choir in college as well, and whenever I would need to get, I was actually, um, for those who know me, obviously I'm typically a more vocal performer when I'm on stage and stuff, or acting. Um, but in the show choir I was in, I was the choreographer. But to hold whenever I needed to get my fellow peers' attention, I would always do the "Ayo," that Freddie Mercury did, and it worked every time. Like, without fail, that would work, and I was like, "Man, that's crazy." Like, how ingrained that is in everyone's mind where me, not Freddie Mercury, can just do that, and everyone knows how to respond. Like, it just crazy stuff, really, you know? Crazy how that all crazy how the world balances itself out like that, and what gets what gets caught in the collective consciousness of a culture and a generation. All we hear is Radio Gaga. Another music fun fact, since now I'm on that tangent. Um, Lady Gaga, if I'm not mistaken, um, got her name from that song. That's where the Gaga part of her name comes from, is from the song Radio Gaga by Queen. Don't quote me on that though. I may have made that up, but I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure that's a musical fact, like a musical fun fact. Like that was the inspiration for her name way back when. Back in the day when she was establishing herself as an artist. Now everybody knows who Lady Gaga is. Or most people, I think, know who Lady Gaga is for one reason or another. I think. He got his big old boots. His big old boots. I could probably do his club that color too. A little more brown. A little more of the woodland brown. So, for those of you who are still around, still hanging out, once again, thank you. this stream is probably going to be, I mean, I've done 3, but this one's going to be the longest I've done thus far. Um, if you're still with me, awesome. We are happy to have you. Again, if you need to go to bed, as I know most of us have jobs in the morning we have to attend to, or other adulting matters in the morning that we must attend to. I will not be offended again. I will post the final end results of the minis when they are done on my socials. So if you're not following me, go ahead and give me a follow if you feel so inclined. You can stay up to date on all things creation and all things Drex or Drex. Speaking of names, Drex was my first nickname. When I was little, I used to pretend to be a Tyrannosaurus Rex. It's my favorite dinosaur. But obviously, my first initial is not T, it's D. So my parents changed it to D. I was D-Rex. Little deep lore secret there about how the name D-Rex came to be. D-Rex Creations, D-Rex the Bard. You know. The little things you don't know, little things you don't know will have an impact like that. Little things that stick with you the rest of your life for one reason or another. And now I've turned my whole brand into it based on that name. Maybe one day I'll get a T-Rex mini. Ain't that? Maybe they make that a stretch goal or something. I know one of my buddies, I think Dart Monk, had requested a MCDM miniature at some point, and I'm sure that will be in the cards in the future as well. Oh, okay. So club almost done. I need all the little details done because I think green's gonna be green's the main. He's green. I think that's the main bit about him there. But gonna use some of the bleached linen, I think. Maybe I'll mix it with the gray. Yeah, we'll mix it with some of the gray. That'll be the gray from before. You can't see it. I'm trying to make it so you can see everything, but the way I have the camera set up is limiting the amount of space, which is my own doing, of course. It's just the way that it's set up, and that's okay. Again, ultimately, I'd like to get another camera on my face, maybe zoom out more on here, and really really get a whole setup going. Gonna do his cloth in this new gray concoction I've made. Can't get in there with this brush. This one's still too thick. Get the brush. We're still chilling. We're still going. Any other, I don't know, any other questions? Trying to come up with more things to say. But, I won't lie. My own, my own tired is starting to kick in here. And, I'm just kind of focusing on the paint at this point. But by all means, you have a question? You have something? You have something you want to say? Then, by all means, let me hit me up in them comments. I was just singing a song, but I forgot that I had briefly turned off the microphone because I had a little bit of a raspy coughing fit. I forgot to turn the mic back on after that, so you didn't hear my little song. It was a continuation of Under the Cloth, though. I think I named this fellow Groth. Um, I'm just feeling my bladder. I will return momentarily. Gonna take 5 minutes, and then I will be back to finish off. I think Groth's gonna stick. So stay tuned. Again, if you have to go, I will not feel bad. Um, or you shouldn't feel bad. I will be okay. You can catch the rest of this either live when I come back in 5, or on YouTube when it gets uploaded next Wednesday. Or you can catch the end results of the minis when I post it on Friday with their little descriptions and names. So, be back in 5. Stay tuned. We're back. Ooh. All right. So let's try to finish up our friend here. So, finished off the boots, finished off his pants, or as much of his pants as I can physically get with a brush. Except for right there. I'm going to get right there. Under the cloth. Oh, there's that whole underside that I can reach. We're good. Hold on. There we go. Okay. I think that is as much of it as I can get now. Okay. That's done. Yay. Moving right along. Okay. So. What? Like, okay, so now we need, like, the blue, you know? First, we're gonna do the spikes on his club. Why? Because I can. That's fine. I think, just thinking out loud here, as I do. I think for next stream, I want to try to start at 7. Because starting at 8 and going for 4 hours till midnight feels a lot longer than starting at 7 and going to 11. I think that might be the move for the future. But I also, it really is a hit or, it's a hit or miss with how long a mini will take me to paint. Like, I don't have a good gauge of, like, I know I can get about 2 done in a stream. Like, it's about where my mental wherewithal for painting caps out right now. And that might change as I get better and better and whatnot. Right now, I can get about 2 done before my painting brain is mentally exhausted. But past streams have only been about I think 3 hours and change. I think the first stream was actually only 2:45. Second stream was like 3:15. I remember. And this one's pushing. It's going to be pushing into the 4th hour very soon. Again, which is fine, honestly. Like, I think longer streams are not a bad thing. I just think that if I'm going to go for 4 hours, I need to start earlier for the sake of you all. You all being able to stay up and watch and hang out. But also me staying up and hanging out. Cause there comes a point in the night where I get tired. and I think everyone, has that point. And I think if I didn't work so early in the morning. Like flashback to a couple years ago. Not even a couple years, like, flashback to like summer. Yeah, a couple years ago even. Before the pandemic. Things are I didn't work as early in the morning. Like my work schedule was very much I wake up, I work on the weekends. I have the weekdays to just sort of chill and do whatever. But that has not happened as I've continued adulting. Oh no, no. Um, those days are long gone. But my point being that I was able to stay up very, very late, and have lots of energy. I don't have that kind of energy super late anymore, which is also kind of unfortunate to a degree because for a long time I used those late hours as my prime creative slash writing hours. Um, so now I gotta find a new time when those ideas and those projects, physically writing stuff, hit me. Um, my aunt, who's a writer, my great aunt, she wakes up bright and early, like 4 a.m. Has some tea, some coffee. I don't remember which, but has a hot beverage in the morning. Sits down at her desk, writes for like an hour or two till like 6 or 7 a.m. And then she's set to go the rest of her day, knowing and feeling good about the fact that she has continued writing every day. And late night timing used to be my timing. Ever since I started working, ever since I got my full time job, and with 2 summer jobs right now, I write every day. That part I've maintained, but I have not. I don't get a lot done. It's very sparse, intermittent throughout the day. A minute, like I'll pull up my phone, write in my notes app an idea that I had, or a line of dialogue I had. Like there's nothing long form. I sit down, I get to write. Um, like that hasn't happened in say most of the summer probably. I've been cranking pretty hard recently, trying to balance all of life out, make sure I have time for everything, and get everything done. But you know, it could be worse. Um, I'm just trying to get in the rhythm. And some days that's easier than others. Um, ooh, my brush to the ground. Ugh. But we're cranking, we're cruising, we're getting there, and my friend here, he's gonna get done. So here's what we gotta do now. I want to add We're gonna add some highlight to him. First, I want to do his eyes. So we're gonna do the gray there. We'll add some of the woodland brown. No, that one's not coming out right. I don't want to use that. We'll use some more of the marigold yellow. Just a little bit in the gray that we did for his trousers. Just a couple drops. And we'll see what that gives us, and I think that'll be his eyes. Excuse me. All right. Very dull yellow. Some more of the marigold. I need more of the bleached linen, his pupils. And then do the yellow gray concoction. Also go to his teeth. Ah! Mm-hmm. 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 Now the blue. Got an idea for like blue war paint, eventually. I'm gonna kind of looking like the Avatar now. Sorry, guys. I got real quiet. Again, I'm just really focused on the details here, and I'm getting tired of starting to set in a little bit. So I'm just trying to not rush, but focus. So that way it comes out good. And then everybody can go to bed. Uh, yes, good night. Thank you for hanging out, my friend. You and I will definitely, I'll reach out to you probably tomorrow morning or tomorrow during the day. I'll reach out to you and we can talk more about the visual novel that you're working on and just visual novels in general. And also just catch up because it's been a hot minute since we talked. But thanks for swinging in. Happy to see you here. And have a good night. Getting there. Almost done, I think. Again, these ones were a little bit more extravagant than I at first taken into account for A at the start time and B judging how long they would actually take to complete. Alrighty. So blue there. I'm gonna do the darker blue now as like the accented war paint. And then I'll do like a darker green highlight overall for him. I think will come out really cool. Almost done. Oh, excuse me. I think at this point in the stream, there's one person watching. That very well could be a bot, and that's okay. Again, it is very late. So, almost done. And it's pretty much just me at this point. Anyone who's gotten to this point will catch the end results on the internet. YouTube next week, etc., etc. The whole 9 yards. So it's not a bot. Oh, Mojo Jojo. Thanks for sticking in there. You are the best. Nearly done though. Getting there. Final touches. And we'll wrap it up for the night. 4-hour stream. 4-hour stream. 4-hour stream. Oh no, I hit the camera. There we go. I need more green. That did not work. I'm trying to make the dark green highlight. And let's just say the black is overpowering, and that was a lot of green. I just poured. Oops. Yeah, this is the fatigue is setting in. There we go. That's a nice. Might have been just enough. A waste of paint, probably, because I'm just going to end up washing this all away. Unfortunate, but that's a good dark shade of green to dry brush the accent color on. Give him that weathered look. Like he's seen some shit, you know? Most of it out of the brush, but I want a whole bunch on there to start with. Yeah, so that dark green there. That's what I'm going to highlight him with. Do the whole thing in that dark green. Here we go. Some of those natural highlights of him. Again, like he's been around the block. He's seen them all. Mm, dropped him. Alrighty. There he is. Sleep painting, yeah. I'm pretty close, yeah. Yeah, I want to get one more little bit of accent on the boots. Boom. With that, our 2 minis are complete for the night. Mojo Jojo, you'll be the first to see live results. The rest of the world will get to see them Friday and next week when this gets uploaded. We have our Lava Naga, who I'll have to come up with a name for. And Roth, the weathered ogre. Boom. Oh, alrighty. So, like I said, if we do another 4-hour stream or even longer, we got to start earlier. So, uh, thank you all so much for joining me this evening. Thank you all who will watch this in the future, and thank you all for the continued support and uh chilling. You know, I love having you all here. So, thank you all so much. Uh, stay safe, have fun, and we'll catch you next time. Good night, everyone.